I fixed the audio. The audio was terrible yesterday. That's my fault. I should have checked it. Instead of looking back how it was. Yeah, I played one ranked match earlier and got a solid 2 KD out of it, but my teammates were ass. I had a teammate that was using the sword, and another teammate that just kept dying. He used up all his coins right away. Around. But it happens. But need 2 wins and win plat. Today's goal to get to at least the plat 1 today. That's my goal. See what happens. Nice shot, Carol.
Expect fast-paced action as our contestants navigate narrow alleys and rooftops. This is it. So it begins. The mighty, the retros, the boundless, and finally,
Whoa.
It's game time.
Whoa. Yo.
A team I want to follow closely is
I got nothing to do with that. Yo, what's good, y'all? What's going on? Thank you guys for following. I hope you guys are all real people. All peoples. Thank you guys. Was that 5 people? 5 followers out of nowhere? Appreciate it. I just started. This stream just started, y'all. Damn, son.
I'm going sonar check. The mighty grabbed a cash box.
Oh no, they need to.
Time to disappear.
Damn. They wanted to kill that man. Thank you guys for following me. I appreciate the follows.
A contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance.
Man, what is it? 340.
Throwing sonar grenade. The retros grabbed a cash box.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say you guys' names, man. It's all random. But thank you, every last one of you guys for following right now. I'm trying to focus up on the match. What's that? McCarts? 06, thank you. Appreciate it. AR Sons 378 AR Sons. Thank you for the follow.
This is exactly what the Mighty needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Oh boy, the Vogues will strut their stuff on the sidelines for a bit. Another team wipe.
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend.
We gotta go to a different. Okay. That's what.
Approach ball 3. The Vogues are unlocking ball 3. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
Cash out completed by the Retros. Tossing a sonar.
Keep an eye on the Electros, folks. Can they be stopped when working together like this?
The Nux was 7 times 5. They would have all. There. I don't even know, bro. I just started the stream, was getting followers out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on. But whatever, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'm cool with it. I mean, thank you guys for coming through. I don't know if you guys come from YouTube or somebody. I honestly don't know. But thank you. I know, I didn't. Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I don't know.
The Vogues need to take control. Over here.
Let's go.
The Vogues are out of sync right now. They need to get back on track fast. They just snagged a cash box from their opponents.
Finish, but now it's overtime. Anything can happen.
Got him. He's dead.
These pesky space invaders just don't know when to quit. Throwing sonar grenades. Another ball seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless. A new ball just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Oh, I'm trying to help. I should have revived. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
The Mighty denied a cash out. Great steal.
Risky moves reap rewards.
need some new teammates to be, you know what? This ain't going down. Definitely not about to win.
What a
Okay.
round for the mighty. They finished in top spot. They'll want to keep flexing their muscles in the next round.
The retros are moving on as well. Nostalgia and skill in perfect sync.
I get 10 followers. 344 now.
Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. Awesome! The ultra rares, the live wires, the retros, and finally, the boundless. They're stepping up. Let the battle commence.
This marks the beginning of round one in the tournament, where preparation shows.
And viewers, the boundless is a team worth keeping an eye on.
Oh, wow. I ran into that.
Our teams will now formally introduce themselves as we got our first elimination of the match.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
The retros got the cash box. First cash out initiated by the retros.
Omaz KB21FC. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm just saying thank you. I should say y'all names too.
Scanning for opponent.
Omaz B. Omaz. I don't even want to say that.
The live wires are initiating a cash out.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
That's a rough patch for the
Thank you.
It's in. The Retros make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
I don't want to fight against these guys anymore. I might just ditch on I might just dip on my teammates and go towards the next one. These dudes are hella annoying because of that damn medium. Nothing I can really do.
A heist halted. That's how you protect your earnings, folks. Well played. Cash out for the live wires. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. The Boundless grabbed a cash box. The live wires just lost all current. Wipeout. The Boundless get things rolling. Cash out underway. Vanish ball out. At the top of the leaderboard, it's the Boundless.
Down.
Scanning that area. Sonar grenade out. The ultra rare swooped up a cash box. The first half set the stage. Now let's see the second unfold.
If you blink, you might miss the play of the game.
Payday just got closer for the ultra rares. Cash out started.
Thank you for following. Appreciate it. I guess I don't know how I'm getting followers right now, but I appreciate it, yo. I mean, I just started streaming. Like literally, I just started streaming. I don't know how I'm getting followers. Literally, I just got done. I was laying down watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and then that was it. I said Aqua. Yeah, I was watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force, chilling. Turned the game on. Here we are. I don't know. Thank you guys. I don't know. I haven't started cooking yet either. I think I got followed. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna talk to support or something. I don't know what's going on.
Jump complete, and the Boundless reap the rewards. Looks like we have a new vault up for grabs.
Got it.
The Boundless take the lead. I detect a new vault. Time to shift gears and move in. Pushing into a vault, it's the ultra rares. The Boundless smacked the wall again with another wipeout. Bad luck.
They sure were tested early on, but the ultra rares are back
Hold
in
on.
black.
The
Damn.
ultra rares got the cash box.
Hold on to your hats, dear audience. We have turned up damage and destruction to the max.
The live wires have connected with a vault and they're opening it.
And here we go. Overtime means the battle isn't over yet.
The ultra rares have a cash out in the works. Vanish ball out. A mega is still active. And there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there.
For real, I just shouted me out. Appreciate it.
Cash out set in motion by the live wires.
If they can weather the storm and finish this cash out, their qualification is all but certain.
Vanish bomb out. Get in that area. Nightmare for the Boundless, another wipe. Less than 30 seconds remaining.
Let's see if anyone's final trick up their sleeve.
What's going on that I don't know?
The ultra rares prove their worth, finishing first and advancing onward.
And also qualifying for the next round, the live wires keep the current flowing.
Yeah, my average ratio is dropping today, so that's not good. That's terrible. Said they cleared up all the bombs. We'll see what happens. Everything's good. I guess those are the bombs.
Welcome to Skyway Stadium, where the action is bound to reach new heights. And now, the Retros, the Powerhouses, the Mighty, and finally, the Shock and Awe. And they are off.
Round one officially opens the tournament and control matters from the outset.
And viewers, Shock and Awe are a team you don't want to overlook. Lately, they've been extremely successful in cash out, and I want to see if they can continue their run. The Retros are eyeing the contents of Vault 2.
I guess these are not bots.
It's on, Scotty.
What the
We've got our
fuck?
first elimination.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
Okay. They said they have one. That's what it is.
The Shock and Awe are playing clever. They've just snagged a cash box. No surprise here. The Shock and Awe have started our first cash out. Who connects it? The Mighty swooped up a cash box. The Mighty launched the action.
Oh. Rolling, I guess.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
Indeed. And that's a hit the powerhouses will want to shake off fast. Throwing group grenade! Throwing scoop! The Mighty are seizing the lead. The powerhouse is short out again. Team wiped.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence. Down here!
Our first cash out goes to the Retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Could someone revive me here?
Revive it!
I got that! Cash out complete, and the Mighty reap the rewards. Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
A contestant takes group, eliminating opponents one by one.
Throwing group grenade. Vault 4 is being opened by the Mighty.
Cash on the move, let's go!
The Shock and Awe picked up a cash box. Clear, using defib. Game on. The Shock and Awe are making progress. An electrifying performance. The Shock and Awe are on top. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
I can hardly contain my excitement, Scotty. This is what it's all about.
Hop on up!
That's probably the only game I really don't play. I can read it, but you gotta turn it into the ancient before. Like rock
Our contestants will have to look up and look out. We have meteors coming in.
The Retros liberated another team's cash out.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
The powerhouses are facing elimination at the moment. Cash out completed by the Shock and Awe. A new vault just appeared in the arena. Time to crank up the intensity. The Retros secure a cash out. Classic moves all the way.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
Unbolting a vault, it's the Shock and Awe.
And that's all for this game show twist. We're back to basics. They've gone from chasing the game to competing. The Shock and Awe are right back in it.
The powerhouse is short out again. Team wiped.
The contestants did a real demolition job on them.
No retrograde steps from the Retros. They're opening a vault.
Every elimination landed like a hammer.
And just like that, we're getting a little extra action outside.
The Shock and Awe have kicked off the next play. The powerhouses are on the ropes. They need to regain their footing. Cash out in progress thanks to the Retros. The Shock and Awe have recovered and respawned. Jump pad here!
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Oh, I gotta get my first one.
Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
Let's see who can handle the pressure.
First place belongs to the Retros, and their journey continues into the next round.
The mighty also qualify, showing power and precision in equal measure.
Alright, the drip just came in. Let me open this stuff up really quick. I know people like to look at stuff like this. Alrighty. Oh. Let's see. Alright, so we got the OVOT. Just a little key file. Come up. Cop this. That definitely goes with my retro force I got over here. Hey, this one go hard. Now this one, you already know. Big Worm's ice cream truck, you already know. The Friday tee. Shit goes. I wear a lot of black. Right there. What you want? Then we got the one and only, the Monkey D. Luffy tee. I think this, yeah, it is. We got the straw hat. Shit cool. Extra large. Represent. It's clean. Fitted. We got the fits. I can pull out my black toe ones with the Luffy tee, with the straw hat tee. Big Worms. I could wear my. Is this baby blue? Yeah, I could pull out my retro ones with it, or my white Crocs. My OVOT goes with pretty much all my shoes that are red. My breads, my what's those called? My NMDs, my my retro ones. Oh yeah, my retro ones, my black. Yeah, I got my breads too. My retro 11s. I rock those with. I got a whole bunch of stuff for the most part. So yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's just the flow guy. That's not. We gonna hang everything up really quick. So we going back to those. Yeah. Turn my face cam off. I was trying to put my face today. I was just trying to chill. But as you see, got the drip. I think I got the last shirt that's coming in is the Pinky and the Brain tee. I got Pinky and Brain shirt. Goes to fire. So yeah. I could wear the Pinky and the Brain tee. I probably gonna wear my Jordan Futures with those a lot. That outfit. I gotta buy some Air Ones. Some Air Force Ones. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll throw this stuff in the trash. I might as well show my face. I already showed my face. Right? Yeah, that's all the clothes I just bought. Yeah. I was so random. I can't. 20. Shout out to all 20. Thank you for this. Appreciate it. think it's 20. Channel. Wait, look at that. All them shirts for sale. You could tell the big one T and the OVO T. The OVO T that I got. That's good for all of it, bro. And I'm strong at T. I got those off of T and they're on sale. I guess the original price for the OVO T was like almost $30. It was like $27.99. Same with the big one T. I got all those for $4. They was all on sale for the Mother's Day sale. I know the shorts I bought. I found the actual website for the shorts I bought. It was like $65. I got them for 3 pair of shorts. Then I bought like a pair of black shorts by itself for like $8. So yeah, so I bought 4 pair of shorts, 16 t-shirts. Yeah, 16 t-shirts. One shirt like it's $10.
Exactly where I hoped this was going. Fortune Stadium. Our sponsors have gone all out to make sure our viewers are in for a real treat. And now, the Steamrollers, the Powerhouses, the Mighty, and finally, the Ultra Rares. All right, it's showtime, folks.
Round 1 begins the tournament, and early cracks tend to widen.
There is a distinct logic behind every move the Ultra Rares make. Watch them closely. They're about to show us exactly why they're considered one of the top teams in the finals. The Ultra Rares environment today.
Strengths and weaknesses, because we've got our first elimination.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
Yeah, I got some more stuff that I want to buy. I found like this sick ass MAT. I found this.
Setting the tone. First cash out kicked off by the Powerhouses.
Buttercut hoodie I'm about to buy too. They are, both those hoodies they come with.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. The Steamrollers have started a cash out.
Danger in cash out B.
They stole it. The Mighty just became guilty of theft, but it's good for the scoreboard.
Skilled play can change the game.
The Ultra Rares made an awesome steal there.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions. The Ultra Rares have pulled off a truly exceptional comeback.
That's a heavy hit for the Powerhouses.
They'll need to recharge now.
The Steamrollers are seizing the lead.
Defense reflecting its magic.
It's in. The Mighty make a bold statement with the first first cash out of the match.
They're giving it everything they've got, Scotty. No holding back.
Bursting into Vault 3, it's the Powerhouses. The Ultra Rares are in prime position to take the victory. The Ultra Rares have just completed a cash out.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out.
Ah, I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault
Vault
first?
4, go!
The Mighty are keeping it strong. Cash out in motion.
That's what
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
Let's hope they don't ignore the environment again.
The Mighty are flexing their strength as they dominate the competition. As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
Slightly less than a mighty performance from the Mighty. They're down again. The Powerhouses steal a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty. The powerhouses are back in the running.
The Steamrollers are keeping it strong.
Not done yet!
It's full steam ahead as the steam make a remarkable comeback.
The Powerhouses charge forward and completes a cash out.
Now that's what I call a steal paying off in style.
A ball just spawned. Let's see who takes a crack at it first.
Come back!
They're coming in hot. The Ultra Rares have started their turnaround.
Station secure! Lock rewire! Tick-tock! Tick-tock!
The Mighty are forcing open a vault.
The initial moments didn't go their way, but the powerhouses are shifting the odds. Our contestants will want to remain in motion. Our Sky Laser just went online and will carry out a painful punishment on those who don't.
Precision meets reward as the Ultra Rares finish a cash out.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal.
Left on the clock. This is where champions are made.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
It's all about hearts and determination.
The steamroller swooped up a cash box. The ultra rares advance after a stellar first-place finish.
The powerhouses are also moving to the next round after that show of strength.
Not today.
Here they are, the powerhouses, the boundless, the high notes, and finally, the ultra rares. Time to pump up the pace. Round 2 is here.
Round 2 is live. Now control matters from the very first second of play. Let's watch it unfold.
One team on my radar is the ultra rares. They've survived the initial cut, and now we'll see if they can find another gear. The powerhouses are opening ball 2. Straight.
Powerhouses bring the muscle. First elimination locked in.
Throwing good grenade!
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
That's a big setback for the high notes. Time to reset and figure this out.
Doctor's here!
The boundless got hold of a cash box.
I'm gonna catch it! Relocate!
We've got the high notes returning to the arena.
Opportunity for retaliation, I say. Will it be backlash for the boundless?
The ultra rares have kicked off a cash out.
Doing things up! Good grenade out!
Denied at the doorstep. That cash out steal just got shut down.
Cooling things up.
What a way to open the match. The Boundless land the first cash out. Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the ultra rares.
The ultra rares aren't leaving each other alone out there. It's a true testament to their communication skills.
Ball just hit the arena. A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening Vault 4. Will the Boundless have it
Our contestants might keep some distance to their opponents now, as a successful elimination
halfway point. Every move matters more than ever.
This is intense.
Precision from the hideouts. Cash out underway. The powerhouses are losing their grip. They need to push harder to stay in this tournament. The Boundless have kicked off a cash out. It's not looking good for the powerhouses. They'll need to step up fast.
Okay, I get it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Go for a steal on seat. 3 down.
Cash out complete, and the high notes reap
Reach
the
for
rewards.
spot.
The High Notes teamwork is something to admire.
There's even
Jump
more money on
pad
the line
here.
thanks to a new vault arriving. The ultra rares are busy unlatching a vault.
After a cool start, the High Notes have taken some big strides. That was a wild one. Game show event now in the books.
The Boundless have banked a cash out. You know what they say, suck less. Success. A vault just spawned. Who's aiming for the cash? Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
The Boundless are making a move at a vault. Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go.
The clock is ticking. And we're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
A priceless performance in the arena as the Ultra Rares have started a cash out.
If they can secure this transfer, they'll be sitting very comfortably in the run for the final round.
Someone is going to be singing the blues. Are the team to beat as we head into the crescendo of this tournament.
And another formidable contender will join our upcoming two-team clash. It's the Ultra Rares.
Oh yeah, they did they did Jeopardy, that's why. I forgot. You lose cash if you do that. They actually helped us out right there. Host connection. What the hell?
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Presenting the High Notes versus the Ultra Rares. Final round, gang. Get ready for the clash. Go!
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The final round. The team to reach 50,000 first will emerge as the winners. Are you nervous, Scotty?
I think our fans know by now that I'm not so easily agitated, June. The High Notes take center stage, unlocking Vault 1.
Jump ready.
I don't want to risk it. I think I said it.
The teams have made their intentions clear with that first elimination. Now, let the real showdown begin.
The battle lines are drawn.
victory.
White Sox have a chance.
That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
No escaping that one. The high notes got totally trapped. Great moves from the Ultra Rares. Cash out started. From here.
Plat 1 or Plat 2? What's the goal? I mean, I should be at least that much
Out goes to the Ultra Rares. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
You don't see moves like that every day.
Match so far today, my team, which I don't know.
Vault 2 is being jimmied by the Ultra Rares. Cash out underway. It's encore time for the high notes. Team respawn.
but it's a chance for them to prove that those just lost. Stars.
Celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the Ultra Rares from all of us here at the finals.
But yeah, so that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, we need one more. So, yo, second place or first place would be perfect for this next one. Flat. I got a flat. So we're all ready. 81,000 all regions. America. Everybody play quick kills. It's easy to kill with quick kills too. That's great. I don't know if Rumble has like a thing where it'll show like the followers that I get while streaming. I don't know if they have that on there. But you probably find something like that later on today. I'll just add it to the stream. I know I'm talking while looking down. My bad. Get it.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's This Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. Okay. The Big Splash, the Retros, the Vogues, and finally, the Overdogs. The stage is set. It's showtime.
This is how the tournament begins. with round one testing fundamentals.
This is the kind of format where hungry teams can surprise you, and that suits the overdogs. Now, let's get this tournament underway. The Big Splash are looking for admission to Vault 2.
Boom goes the play, and the Big Splash are making waves already. First elimination of the round. That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
The Big Splash caught the short end of that exchange. The Vogues got hold of a cash box.
Equipment! Over there!
And there's a rapid trade. The Big Splash land a cash box, and their opponents are empty-handed. Big plays from the Big Splash as they get things started.
I gotta go.
The Big Splash are leading the
Won't let that
match.
happen again!
Close, but no cigar. A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash-out steal. This is exactly what the Vogues needed. They've pocketed our first cash-out.
Light for this one. I don't have that much room. With these two lights, I was putting light on these.
The Retros are back on the scene. The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 3. Cash out complete. The Big Splash are flooding the scoreboard with their earnings. Another race for cash. Let's see who strikes first. The Vogues are stealing the show as they lead the match. The Retros made an awesome steal there.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
The Big Splash are washing over Vault 4.
Okay, here we go.
The Big Splash are on the march to victory. The Big Splash grabbed a cash box.
Choose your next option wisely, Coco.
On the bounce.
The Overdogs just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal.
That was unexpected. The Big Splash will turn early setbacks into some serious momentum.
The Overdogs complete a cash out, proving once and for all that every dog has its day. The Retros need to bring back the rhythm.
Watch your step. Things are about to get a bit lighter.
Danger at cash out D.
Enemy down. Kill. Yeah. Let's get airborne.
Get.
A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it.
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank.
I guess lightning does strike more than once another team wipe for the Big Splash.
Revive me, please.
Classic move from the Retros. They're opening a vault.
I need a revive.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Greatly
It's
appreciate
crunch time, Scotty.
Keep me weak. Back to the battle.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Advance after a polished performance in first place.
Also moving forward are the Retros. Congratulations.
Voice acting. That's nice. So I guess Maya Higa had a chance to be a voice actor when she in the past. I wasn't really on. That's what's up. I swear, you're like fresh out of high school. Though. You take what, a year or two out of high school? Like you're 18. That's a lot of emotion.
Today's tournament kicks off amid the glowing skylines and ceaseless energy of the vibrant streets of Fong Wai City.
Get there, we'll get there.
Okay,
It wasn't meant to be like that.
the Jet Setters, the Mighty, and finally, the Live Wires. The energy is electric. Let's dive in.
This opening moment begins round 1 of the tournament, and composure is critical.
And watch the Live Wires closely in this round. They don't wait long to make something happen, and that's what makes them dangerous. The Mighty sure pack a punch, and they've started to unpack Vault 1. I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match.
Just when we thought it was safe, a cash box gets nabbed in a stunning reversal by the Mighty.
A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
That's not the moment the Jet Setters wanted. A decisive action from the Mighty. First cash out triggered. The Live Wires are bringing the heat. Cash out in progress. Shield up!
Explosives are set.
that, they won from Scotty.
Livewires light up the game as they move to the front. Setters needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
The jet setters are working together like a dedicated air crew. Everyone is sticking together, and that's a good way to win.
Payday for the live wires. Cash out complete.
The live wires are working as one unified charge. Great strategy.
A knock on the door, vault 4 from the mighty. Soar into the lead. Vault 3 is being opened by the Overdogs. Vault is dropped. The live wires are down. Team wiped. The jet setters picked up a cash box. Is ramping up. Shake it off.
Feel the momentum shifting with every play, Scotty.
Cash out started by the Overdogs.
Great comeback by the Overdogs. Nothing is stopping them at the moment.
The jet setters begin a cash out. Just can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe.
Looks like the live wires are having trouble conducting today. As the sky comes alive with a meteor shower, our contestants will need to navigate the cosmic twists and turns.
He said it's just like Apex and Finals is. The Finals is similar to Apex.
With our Meteor Showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12. The Overdogs are all business. Cash out for 3.
And that's all for this game. Back to basics. The Overdogs were tested early and now they're answering.
The jet setters are flying high. They've just secured a
Watch
cash
out!
out.
There!
Looks like we have a new vault up for grabs. The Mighty have kicked off a cash out.
Every second they hold that cash out brings them closer to a guaranteed spot in the next round.
The jet setters got the cash box.
Second deposit started!
Seize cash box 6! Attack on A! Steal it!
Head to cash out B.
Oh no, I'm so slow. I'm not gonna get there. There's a light.
We're finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match!
The teams need to leave it all in the open.
The Overdogs picked up the cash box.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
The Mighty scored a mighty round for the win. They'll be the ones to topple in the next match.
Don't forget the jet set.
That's like
We're in the glamorous streets of Monaco where contestants will scale walls and dive off rooftops to deliver a riveting showdown. Now, the high notes, the live wires, the ultra rares, and finally, the jet setters. Our contestants are locked in and ready. Here we go.
Round one of the tournament starts here, and mistakes will not go unnoticed.
If the tempo ramps up, that's usually when the jet setters start to stretch the field. Now, let's get into it. Vault 1 is being opened by the Ultra Rares. Rocket time!
The first team break has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
Taking initiative. Those Rares have started to initiate. The jet setters grab the cash box. The jet setters stay on course. Cash out started.
Ready to detonate.
One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done. Big name, big fall. The Ultra Rares just got shielded. Get inside.
The high notes
Save it. I'll use a coin.
I think it's done.
The live wires denied a cash out. Great
I can
steal.
do this. Let's
But
go.
will there be consequences, Scotty?
Rocket delivered. Don't shield online.
First cash out goes to the high notes. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done.
Total nose down.
Oh man.
All right, let's cause some chaos.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the jet setters. Charged up and cashing in, the live wires completed a cash out.
The live wires have really connected with each other out there. Great teamwork.
Push for cash out, C.
The jet setters are probing Vault 3. The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
You're in for a wild ride. Every second counts.
The Ultra Rares are facing serious pressure.
Danger! Up there!
The Ultra Rares pounce on an opportunity, seizing a lonely cash box. They're making it happen. The Ultra Rares kick off the action. good for the ultra rares. They have to act now. The ultra rares have recovered and respawned. Making it look easy. Cash out for the high notes.
Sometimes a steal is just a gamble, but this one sure paid off.
Cash out complete, and the jet setters just got richer.
A few tense moments early on, but the jet setters have found their rhythm again.
Danger down there! Breaching code 6.
The live wires are unlatching a vault.
Prepare for a tumultuous turn of fortune as we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
RPG en route!
The jet setters swooped up a cash box.
Over there.
Gotta make it.
Our contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena, as Mega Damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet.
Over there! There!
Down to the
Stick
wire.
together.
Just 30 seconds left.
This is the final sprint.
The live wires got the cash box.
Understand that. I used to be meta too.
Reviving!
The live wires have been disconnected again. Team wiped.
That's what I call an alternating current.
Here we are, down to the final 30 seconds.
Fame or failure, Scotty, who will seize the moment?
Aimbot.
What a story twist! A cash box is now in the possession of the jet setters.
That's the second person got a roll. I'm like an
Staying in tune was the key to victory for the high notes in this round. Will our other qualifiers be able to keep up with their tempo?
The jet setters are moving on as well. No turbulence in sight.
the socialites, the high notes, the shock and awe, and finally, the jet setters. Step lively, folks. We're back for another cash bonanza.
In round two, restraint is the name of the game. It's not about who's the loudest, it's about who's the smartest.
The jet setters are definitely on my list. They've earned their place in this round, and now it's time to see if they can pull ahead. Run it out! Vault 2 is being opened by the high notes.
Shields up.
They're not warming up anymore. The high notes just hit that first elimination clean.
An astonishing move as the shock and awe have started to open Vault 1.
I can do this!
The jet setters have returned to the arena. The high notes swooped up a cash box.
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
The shock and awe definitely felt that one. The high notes have started a cash out. Now time to defend it.
That's not like it's I lost. They whipped our ass.
Jump shield active!
There's no, you got lucky. You're lucky you even got the diamond when you're aimbot with the LA. There's no freaking way. There's no way. That's not even meta anymore.
Okay, I get it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Going for a steal and A now!
Getting shots off like every shot, every tap that you do. It's like really either that or he's on PC, but I know for sure I go not. That's for sure.
Hold the fireworks! Don't shield again!
Jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe.
They stalled for sure.
Three less problems. Security check.
What a way to open the match. The high notes land the first cash out.
All right, clean slate. Make it count.
Cash out complete by the shock and awe. Oh, a new vault. This is gonna get very interesting very fast. The jet setters are wriggling into Vault 3.
Let's go! Cash out C!
Sending a rocket.
Let's see that one.
The jet setters swooped up the cash box. Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
This is where legends are made, Scotty. Every move counts.
The drama continues. jet setters need to steady themselves to stay in the tournament.
You're up there! Watch out! Down there!
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
The Shock and Awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
Back in action.
The High Notes grabbed a cash box.
Shielding, hurry inside.
The High Notes are striking. Cash out underway. Looks like the jet setter's flight path is shaky. The jet setters are on the verge of being knocked out.
Deal successful. Ego damage permanent.
Kudos to the socialites. They just cashed out.
Dome shield deployed.
An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
Our contestants will want to prepare for unexpected guests from outer space who apparently do not believe in peaceful arrivals.
The Shock and Awe are examining the contents of a vault. With our alien invasion event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence.
Comes here.
Less than a minute on the clock. Now is the time to shine.
No room for hesitation now. Our teams will step first.
The High Notes stay sharp and secure their earnings. Cash out complete.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals. Looks like we're headed for overtime in this match.
The Shock and Awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal?
If they keep the momentum going and finish this, the final round will be well within their reach.
Trouble ahead for the jet setters. They need a quick turnaround to avoid elimination. The jet setters grabbed a cash box.
Fourth grade elimination. Ding, 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 ding. Pure dominance on display.
The gun finally feels good to shoot and doesn't cause seizures. If God forbid,
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
2 seconds,
Every move
I can
counts.
actually see myself using it more often. You know, of course,
are the team to beat in what promises to be a thunderous final round.
And the High Notes will also join the swan song of our tournament. Are they ready to orchestrate a win?
Yeah, they'll trying to have 20. For the most part, I don't know. If it's good, I'll keep you all use it all day. That's crazy.
Get ready, viewers. Today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. All right, the Boundless, the Tough Shells, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Overdogs. Let's get this started.
So close.
This is the beginning of round one in the tournament, where structure beats impulse.
I'll be keeping an extra eye on the Overdogs. I'm curious to see how they approach this round. Now, let the tournament commence. The Boundless are making unlocking Vault 1. Initiating a scan.
This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
That shot landed hard on the Overdogs. The Shock and Awe got hold of a cash box.
My bad. I thought that was cheating. I haven't been playing the finals. I just barely got back on it. Like
The Shock and Awe are showing their strength. First cash out underway.
that they fixed it.
Shake it off. Let's do this. The overdogs have been wiped out once more.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
Shock and Awe steal that cash out back loud and lethal. The Shock and Awe are taking control with an unstoppable display.
Go for a steal on B.
The overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
We could see an awkward moment when they run into the shock and awe. Time for payback.
The Shock and Awe land the first cash out.
The shock and awe teamwork could leave their opponents thunderstruck.
One team's loss is another team's gain. That cash out now belongs to the Tough Shells.
Aggressive and impressive.
The Shock and Awe are looking to see what's inside Vault 3.
Time to disappear.
A would-be thief just hit a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere.
A contestant is finding one elimination after another.
A crushing setback for the Boundless.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they tripped on a hurdle.
Payday for the Tough Shells as they secure that cash out.
The Tough Shells seem to have unwavering discipline out there. Amazing teamwork.
It's ass. Even though they did that and fixed it, it's still garbage.
We've got the Boundless returning to the arena.
I bet they're ready to hit back at the Tough Shells. It's payback time.
The Tough Shells are standing firm. They're unlocking Vault 4. We're halfway there, and the action is insane.
This is off the charts right now.
The Shock and Awe are charging forward. The Tough Shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
Tough beans for them.
The Boundless swooped up a cash box.
Ow.
The Tough Shells have recovered and respawned. The Boundless have commenced a cash out.
A contestant has hit a score, eliminating opponents one by one.
A pack of vandals got loose out there. Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Outgoing sonar check.
Every second counts now. This match just headed into overtime.
Using the shack.
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
I'm positive they'll do better next time.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
Lower than yours, I got 2. And both my kills were
Time's
by
almost up,
myself.
folks. 30 seconds to go.
TikTok, Scotty. Time for some last-minute heroics.
The Overdogs have returned to the arena. Bandits falling out. The Shock and Awe dropped a bombshell on the match, taking the victory. They're through to the next phase of the tournament.
The Boundless also qualified, keeping their run in the tournament alive.
I like phone myself. I was fucking awful. I've been streaking out. I've really been streaming. Whoa. I think that's the most amount of views I've had in a long time. Very long time. That's pretty cool. Wow. The one home run? I think that's the most I've had so far. Yeah, compared to last month, that's a huge upgrade from last month. I shot up from I only had over 600 views last month. this month I was 1,298. Like 600.
Get ready, folks. Fortune Stadium is where fame and fortune collide, and our sponsors have spared no expense to set the stage. All right, the Kingfish, the Ultra Rares, the High Notes, and finally, the Big Splash. All right, let's see who wants it more. Let's go!
The tournament opens now with round 1, and hesitation carries a cost.
I'll be watching how the Big Splash manage risk here, since that's always a big part of their game. The High Notes take center stage, unlocking Vault 2.
And it's shaking things up.
That was a sharp hit right to the Ultra Rares. The Big Splash swooped up a cash box. Back in action! The Ultra Rares have respawned.
And if my memory's right, the Big Splash should expect a wave of revenge.
Out.
Time to disappear.
The Kingfisher ruling the waters as they take the lead. The first catch out. The High Notes denied a cash out. Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the High Notes. Time to disappear! The has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues. Splash are at risk of being knocked out of the tournament. The high notes swooped up a cash box. Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
They just couldn't fin. Ish strong. Get it, Scotty?
The Big Splash have commenced a cash out.
If they keep controlled until the end, we'll almost certainly see them moving on to the next round.
Watch out! Down there!
Every angle covered. Every threat eliminated.
Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked. Looks like the laws of gravity are taking a coffee break in the arena. Contestants should expect a bit of a floating feeling.
Danger down there!
2 consecutive cash outs for the high notes. Can anyone stop them?
The arena just got a bit richer. A new vault has materialized. Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low-gravity event continues. The Big Splash surges. A flawless cash out. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
Nah, I like it.
What a melody of success. The high notes claim first place and a spot in the next stage.
And earning their place in the next round, we have the Big Splash riding high.
Tired of getting up every few minutes. He shot that from deep. Oh my goodness. Today, man. Let's go. Double, 41 points, 24 rebounds, 3 blocks. 38 minutes played this shit. Please take, please be busy, please. I want to see a good finals game. I want to see a good NBA finals. take place this year with no flopping. Normal basketball. Besides James Harden, I could deal with James Harden flopping. Besides that, it's cool. I could deal with that over a shot, so that's better. Coco, chill. Coco. Hey. Stay in my room. I'm trying to focus on the game. Unless you want to go out in the garage with my dad. Want to go in the garage? What you trying to do? It's up to you. Let me know. He's about to be finished working out for this.
Brilliant! The tough shells, the powerhouses, the high notes, and finally, the big splash. It's top two or go home time. The pressure's on.
The second round starts now,
Time to
launching
disappear.
these squads into immediate pressure as the final round looms just out of reach.
Well said. You have to wonder how a team like the Big Splash is going to handle this. They've got a lot of eyes on them after advancing. The tough shells are busy wriggling into Vault 1.
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. We've got our first elimination.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then some. The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
Yeah, that was a solid hit on the powerhouses. Did you see that? The Tough Shells have a member who just cleared a rival team from the arena. Making waves, the Big Splash have started the first cash out. The powerhouses are rejoining the match. The Tough Shells are pushing forward with intensity. Time to disappear!
Sonar grenade out! Throwing sonar grenade! Vanish bomb out!
The Tough Shells are at the head of the line.
Vanish bomb out!
It's in! The Big Splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match. Big Splash are watching over Vault 3. The Tough Shells show their resilience with a hard-fought cash-out. Look sharp. A Vault has just rolled in. The Powerhouse has got hold of the cash box. The High Notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been yanked out again. Been relentless.
Anything can happen at any moment.
My sincere thanks.
Power is power. The Powerhouses keep things off.
D.
Time to disappear. Drum roll, please. The High Notes are opening Vault 4. The High Notes swooped up a cash box. Tempo.
The High Notes have tuned up their game with an impressive turnaround.
The Big Splash have gone under.
I guess we're about to find out how meteors behave when they hit our jump pads. After being tested early, the Powerhouses are building momentum.
The crowd's losing it!
The Big Splash are unbolting a Vault. The Tough Shells banking a successful cash out. A fresh Vault. The heat is on.
Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors' lounge for a snack and refreshments.
The Big Splash are in the flow. Cash out initiated. The High Notes hit a low again with a new team wipe.
I'm not so sure that's music to their ears.
Tossing a sonar.
The high notes are back in action.
I bet they're ready to get cracking. If I were the tough shells, I'd watch my back.
Okay, game on. Vanish bomb out.
The high notes picked up a cash box.
Scanning for opponents.
30 seconds remaining.
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
Elimination landed like a hammer.
Tough break for our tough shells as they suffer another team wipe. Well, the Big Splash are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And the tough shells will join our upcoming two-team clash. They're ready to launch a hard-hitting attack on the top spot.
I can kill someone. I'm about to take off this board.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. All right, the Tough Shells versus the Big Splash. Final flash. Time to clash and grab the cash.
Here we go, Scotty. Two exceptional teams are ready to battle it out for the top spot. The team that reaches 50,000 will be crowned the winner.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Don't blink, folks. You won't want to miss a moment. The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 1.
Go for cash out 8.
The Big Splash are soaking up the action. Cash out fired up.
Vanish bomb out. Outgoing sonar check. Sonar grenade out.
Time to get out my statistics tracker. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
area. Get in that area. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
That one had to sting for the tough shell. You can see it.
Hats off.
The big splash are unbolting vault 2.
Time to disappear.
Eliminating a contestant will make them go, well, kaboom.
Time to disappear.
The tough shell's cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
Back in action.
Charge the cash out C.
Momentum is on their side. The big splash are going for it.
Throwing sonar grenade.
That's crazy. Shit, he's out.
Hold your ground. I'll use a coin.
Not a close call. A contestant steps up to keep their cash safe.
Vanish bullet. Time to disappear.
Sticking with this play. Just gonna kill.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Vault 3 is being opened by the tough shells. washout started by the tough shells. Now it's all about defense, grit, and holding fast.
And that's all for the game show twist. It's back to basics, viewers.
Initiating a scan. Initiating a scan.
Scanning for opponent.
Great match!
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
One team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the tough shells from all of us here at the finals.
I've never tried this.
Welcome to Fong City, where bright avenues, towering structures, and a relentless pace will frame this first showdown. Presenting the Overdogs, the Boundless, the Socialites, and finally, the Jet Setters. It's game time, folks.
Round one opens the tournament, and only controlled play survives it.
If the tempo ramps up, that's
Vanish
usually
fire!
when the Jet Setters start to stretch the field. Now, let's get into it.
The socialites
The Socialites
have
are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 1.
It started, and the Overdogs draw first coins like
detected. Up there, got me.
And there we go, first team wipe on the board.
Not the outcome the Socialites were hoping for.
Let's move to cash out B.
The Overdogs are wasting no time. First cash out started. The Socialites are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Are they ready to return the favor? The Overdogs might be in for a surprise.
Cash out set in motion by the Jet Setters.
Time to disappear. All right, clean slate, make it count.
By the Overdogs. There it is. Overdogs are playing for keeps.
They're chasing down every opportunity like a pro.
No delays here. The Jet Setters took that cash out back. It's top tier play. The Jet Setters have taken the lead.
Watch out, up here.
Move to Vault 4.
The Boundless got the cash box.
Positively. Sorry, impossible.
A cash box just changed hands. Actually, make that pause. It now belongs to the Overdogs.
Let's take up post there.
The Jet Setters are probing Vault
Shoot the
4.
cash out D.
Sprint to cash out D.
Halftime. I don't want this round to end. We've seen some amazing plays.
These competitors are
Boundless have set the wheels in motion with this cash out. Line move from the Jet Setters. The Overdogs are back. Team ready to ball out. The Overdogs looted a cash out. Cash out completed by the Overdogs.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
A new vault is here to inject some cash and some excitement into the match. It's the gravy train for the Jet Setters with that cash out. It's a rough round for the Socialites. Team wiped.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
The Overdogs are piling into a vault. The Overdogs got hold of a cash box. Time to disappear!
Someone's getting promoted! Yeah!
1 minute warning.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
Revive, please!
A contestant is really getting to your position. It's not over till it's over. The result of this match will be determined in overtime.
I shouldn't have did that right away.
The Boundless are making moves. Cash out started. The Socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
This is one time they won't want to be the talk of the town.
The Overdogs pull ahead, taking control of the match. sends the Overdogs through on top of the board.
They're also moving forward. The jet setters keep their altitude steady.
Is they gonna take it too long? Taking way too long to take me out of a take me out of a match. Ooh. Alright, hold on. I'm for to do that. Let's kick it. I was on that earlier and I just got caught up into the game.
Cash out underway thanks to the Overdogs.
Oh, I'll try to freaking.
For the jet setters.
Eyes up, stay sharp. Vanish ball out.
The tough shells made an awesome steal.
have made it cheaper. Got no $100. I don't know what happens. I don't know what's going on. That's what it was like, right? It's just alright, let's see.
Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. Presenting the Jet Setters, the Big Splash, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Kingfish. It's game time, folks.
Round one opens the tournament and only controlled play survives.
Cash out rewards patience, and that's usually where the Kingfish are strongest. Now, let's get into it and watch the action unfold. Jet Setters are probing Vault 2.
The first elimination is official, and with that, every contender now knows the score is serious.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and there's the one epic match. That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
You can see it, the Powerhouses didn't get what they wanted out of that. Leading the way, the Jet Setters start the match's first cash out. Regal moves from the Kingfish as they start a cash out. The big splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again.
Threat detected down there. Threat detected. Taking damage.
Face wide open! Love it!
It's in. The Jet Setters make a bold statement with the first catch of the match.
The Jet Setters seem to know the teams that play together win together. Nice teamwork from them.
Catch out by the Kingfish. The Powerhouses just made their return to the arena.
They'll likely have their sights set on the Jet Setters.
The Jet Setters are moving ball forward. Bandit bomb out. Vault 3 is being uncorked by the Powerhouses. The Jet Setters looped up a catch box. Catch out set in motion by the Jet Setters. The Powerhouses waste no time. Cash out underway. Halftime. I don't want this round to end. We've seen some amazing plays.
These competitors are putting everything on the line.
Look out! Down there!
Steal on D. Going in.
Confirmed.
Bandit bomb out.
The Jet Setters just made a greased landing in the arena. Team respawn.
The Kingfish caught them off guard earlier. Payback could be in the cards. No catch and release strategy for the Kingfish as they get their second cash out in a row.
Equipment! Down there!
The Powerhouses saw that one through to the end. Cash out complete.
It's really difficult to budge the Powerhouses when they're united like this.
Back in play.
The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening a vault.
shot at qualifying. It's not over till it's over. The result of this match will be determined in overtime. Our contestants better brace themselves for a different kind of action and reaction as the rules of physics are being used in the arena.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box. The Kingfish just lost their crown. Team wiped. A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena. The Jet Setters could be grounded soon. They're in danger of missing the next round. Just 30 seconds left.
Time for our contestants to dig deep.
Time to disappear!
Kingfish are through to the next round.
And also earning their place in the next round, we have the powerhouses, forceful and focused.
Presenting the powerhouses, the mighty, the live wires, and finally, the Kingfish. Focus, folks, focus. We're back and buzzing for round two.
Welcome to the second round, where disciplined structure will always overcome desperate impulse.
Well said. I'm curious about the Kingfish. They've reached the midpoint, and now we'll see how they handle the step up in competition. The Kingfish are bursting into
Elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will be.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Three more, Scotty.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
There!
And the powerhouses, want to forget that one. The Kingfish kick off the match's first cash out. The live wires grabbed a cash box. We've got the powerhouses returning to the arena.
Retaliation is in the air. The live wires had better watch out.
The live wires shock the competition, starting a cash out. Steal by the mighty.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
After a momentary outage, the live wires have respawned. Vantage on out. This is exactly what the Kingfish needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
The Kingfish are schooling the other teams on the definition of teamwork, Scotty.
Time to disappear.
The Kingfish are opening Vault 3. The live wires are taking that cash out back.
Here, use this gate.
That's a cash out by the live wires.
Gateway
Nothing
one,
like a
out.
well-planned steal delivering the goods. A contestant is on a roll, people.
Vantage
They're
bomb out.
moving from one elimination to the next.
Don't blink, folks.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything can happen in an instant.
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence.
The live wires are pushing into Vault 4.
Target LSD.
The live wires grabbed a cash box.
Get another man.
Sensational! A contestant is in a league of their own. Their elimination streak a testament to sheer dominance.
The mighty have recovered and respawned. A setback for the powerhouses. They're down again. What a charge! The live wires have started a cash out. Payday for the Kingfish! Cash out complete. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Seize Vault 5.
Got it! Warning! Up there!
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Time to disappear.
UFOs are descending on the arena. Our contestants will want to keep an eye on the sky because I don't think this is a social call.
And we have another steal in the books thanks to the mighty.
Can you believe it?
Stay put over there!
Things are rarely normal in the arena, but this time I can confirm that things are still paranormal.
Defend over here!
Green walked in and got sent back out. Unstoppable! Vanish bomb out.
Danger at cash out B.
1 minute warning.
All
This
together.
is the
Move
moment
up.
for the teams to make their move and shine.
Cash out complete. The mighty proved they're a force to be reckoned with. A fresh vault means fresh chaos. Who will cause it first?
Yeah, the holographic sights are
With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes will never be higher.
It's crunch time and the pressure is on.
Well, folks, the Kingfish are the team to beat as we swim into the final round.
And they'll be joined by the live wires who are ready to generate a surge of energy in the upcoming two-team clash.
I'm saying that as long as I don't look at the scoreboard, I go off. It's like that with every game. Especially with Call of Duty, all the nukes that I've ever gotten, I didn't look at the scoreboard. Every time, it's like every time I do that, I'm just gonna win. Yeah. It's really bad. That's
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Presenting the Live Wires up against the Kingfish. Final round. Who's got the guts to grab the glory?
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The final round. The teams
Time
who
to
reach
disappear.
50,000 first will emerge as the winners. Are you nervous, Scotty?
Well, June, I've been in our contestants' shoes myself. Not letting the pressure get to you is the key to victory.
Make sure of it here in our final round.
The Kingfish are opening.
And just like that, the match is on.
This is what it's all about.
Three more
against the live
Back in
wires.
action!
Cash out B, let's
Advance
move.
to cash out A.
There's something else.
Cash out underway thanks to the Kingfish.
Time to disappear.
Contestant is finding out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say. The live wires have tripped up once more. Ouch!
Bandit call out!
It's in. The Kingfish make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Time to disappear!
The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 2.
Warning, equipment still
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
Hey, you scared of me? That's what that was.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Kingfish. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
I don't put my socks on. My feet are cold. Oh. My feet are freezing cold. Let's get it. Yeah, you see him on the floor before hardwood. Like a hollow.
I'm working 9 to 5. Yeah, I'm
Turn the
food for
lights.
lunch.
24 lights.
All right.
Exactly where I hoped this was
We got a
going.
high chance.
Fortune Stadium. Our sponsors have gone all out to make sure our viewers are in for a real treat. All right, the Kingfish, the high notes, the tough shells, and finally, the Boundless. The showdown starts now.
The tournament begins with round one, setting the pressure immediately.
Looking at the teams in this round, I think the Boundless look the most comfortable on this stage. I can't wait to see what they can achieve here.
To get out my statistics, the Boundless amazing.
Yep, the tough shells are gonna remember that one. The Boundless got the cash box. First move to the Boundless. They've started the match's first cash out.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
A pitch-perfect move by the High Notes. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Tough Shells.
Revenge will be on the menu. The Boundless need to stay
Bandit
sharp.
ball out!
Scotty, they've gone from plenty of notes to a 3-beat rest.
The Boundless are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
The sniper.
The Kingfish just made their return to the arena. The Tough Shells break through, opening Vault 3. A stellar performance from the High Notes. Just past the halfway point, and the teams are giving it their all.
These contenders are showing the heart of champions, Scotty.
The Boundless are forcing open Vault 4.
I ran through one.
The High Notes got hold of a cash box.
Someone's getting promoted! Yeah!
The Tough Shells kick off a bold play.
All right, let's cause some chaos.
See what happens here.
The Kingfisher in danger of losing their spot in the competition. Tough shells. They'll be back, though. Great move there by the Kingfish, stealing that cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Time to disappear!
My head cut off.
Taking damage!
The tough shells are back in play.
Time to haul in some revenge.
let's
The
get it.
Kingfish better be prepared.
They just filed for resignation.
They were tested early, but the high notes have bounced back.
Ruling the competition, the Kingfish have completed a cash out.
Swimming is a proven defense against predators, and the Kingfish is using it here in the arena. Strong teamwork.
A standing ovation for the High Notes as they complete the cash out.
The high note teamwork is pitch perfect. Let's see.
Hard cheese for the tough shells with another team wipe.
Tough luck. No way to settle that though.
60 seconds remaining.
The clock is ticking, and the teams need to step up.
The High Notes are squeezing into a vault.
Cash out B, go!
The High Notes swooped up a cash box. Just 30 seconds left on the clock.
Our teams are fighting into the very last seconds.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid being washed ashore again.
That was close.
Together like it's nothing.
Time's 30 seconds left to decide the winner.
Anything can happen now. The Kingfish are looking to reclaim the
Time to disappear!
Sweet music of victory for the High Notes in this round. They'll want to keep that harmony in the next match.
Let's also tip our hats to the Kingfish, who will advance as well.
my average KD is gonna go up for sure. Just give it to me. Since I finally started not to look at my scoreboard anymore, so I think so far so good. I was thinking about streaming. I'll leave my streaming for like at least a solid 8 hours or something. Oh shit, I thought I was looking for a match. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to drop at least a solid 32, 30 kill match eventually. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey guys, for sure, for sure. Oh my goodness. Alright, see what happens from here. Ah! What happened?
was a digital battleground today. I see Vias Polished Tech, and I see CNS's Signature Chaos. Who will prevail? And now, the Ultra Rares, the Tough Shells, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Boundless. And the doors are open. Go, go, go!
This is the start of round 1 in the tournament, where discipline is established early.
And keep an extra eye on the Boundless. They look ready to make a statement. Here we go.
Down there!
Time to disappear!
The Steamrollers are putting the squeeze on Vault 1.
First elimination goes to the Steamrollers, and it's only the beginning. We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
That was a painful moment for the Boundless. The Boundless are back in the arena, folks.
Vanish ball!
The Steamrollers grabbed a cash box. Momentum is on their side. The Steamrollers drive forward.
Okay, let's go! Vanish ball out!
It's full steam ahead for the Steamrollers as they take control. The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
It was bound to happen at some point, Scotty.
The Ultra Rares are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Now that's something we
Okay,
don't
I'm
see
back.
very often, Scotty.
Time to disappear!
Now, that's efficiency!
The Boundless tapping into Vault 3.
Vanish ball out!
The Boundless swooped up a cash box. The Steamrollers power through. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. A sudden shift in our match. Our cash box is now with the Ultra Rares. Halftime. attempted a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
The Tough Shells continuing to keep pace. The Tough Shells grabbed a cash box. To the Tough Shells. Another ball. Seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless. Boom! I can do this. Stole back that cash out. Up there.
Let's see if they can avoid these invaders.
Steady and strategic, the ultra-rare secure a cash out.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out.
Time to disappear. Oh boy, another vault has surfaced. Get ready for some action. For the Tough Shells with another team wipe. Pushing into a vault, it's the Ultra Rares. A solid performance by the Tough Shells. A new vault is here to inject some cash and some excitement into the match. The Ultra Rares spawn out of a cash box.
Okay, like that.
Only a minute remains.
Concentration is key in these final moments. It's time to see which team wants this more. Let's get ready for overtime.
Cash out underway thanks to the Ultra Rares. The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
Okay, I get it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
Every second counts. No time to waste.
4 wins right now. Get to, yes. For each badge. So that's a total of 16 wins. And I think it's 20. I've been watching. I'm just been looking at skate clips. So many times. What the hell? Police say they recovered 8.4 million worth of cocaine in a Kim Kardashian's Skims brand underwear shipment. They moving like they move like plus and minus, bro.
Get ready for a digital duel, folks. Welcome to Sis Horizon, where anything is possible. Now, the big splash, the Vogues, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Steamrollers. Hold on tight, gang. It's gonna be a wild ride.
Round 1 starts now, launching the tournament under immediate pressure.
This is a round where the Steamrollers could make themselves known, and I'm interested to see how they do it. The Powerhouses are flexing at Vault 1.
Gas line drops.
The Vogues came to slay, and that first takedown says it all.
Oh my goodness.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
The big splash took the hit there.
I'm kind of skeptical. That's under the brand. I'll be kind of.
The Vogues have started a count.
I got to get low. Got him.
Another washout for the big splash. Tough times multiply.
Watch out! Over there!
Whoever uses it, I should say. It's tough.
Vantage bomb out.
The Steamrollers are unstoppable.
That station's still standing! But the attackers aren't!
Back in play.
I don't know, that's what it says on the top.
This is exactly what the Steamrollers needed. They've pocketed a cash out. The big splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again.
Talk about a belly flop.
The Vogues with a strategic catch out.
Wow, we're witnessing the Vogues work together in outstanding fashion.
I'm just a gamer, honestly. I might probably do it. Yeah, I'm just
Time to disappear.
Currently running away with it, the Vogues.
Watch out! There!
The Steamrollers are crushing it. They're opening Vault 4. The Steamrollers grabbed a cash box. We're halfway through the match, and the excitement is through the roof.
This is what the fans came to see. Top-tier competition at its best.
The Steamrollers are rolling. Cash out underway. I guess lightning does strike more than once. Another team wipe for the big splash. The powerhouses got the cash box. The powerhouses are initiating a cash out.
I'll show you guys the post after this. Shit's crazy.
Threats are taking damage!
Vantage bomb out.
That's not
team wipe for the big splash. When it rains, it pours.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's 50. That's insane. 8 for finish. Wait, yeah, that's for life. Damn.
Payday for the Steamrollers. Cash out complete. New vault. Let's see what happens.
We've got some confirmed UFO sightings in the arena, and it looks like they are taking aim at our contestants.
Equipment, over there!
The Vogues passed out.
The Vogues are demonstrating great teamwork in the arena. Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Back in action!
Someone's worming into a vault. It's the Vogues. I'm cracking another Osboost for this nail-biter finish.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count.
Yeah, oh, man, that's all bad,
The Vogues moved the cash box.
Opportunity knocks once again as we head into overtime.
The Steamrollers are on the move.
Time to disappear.
Fantastic steal by the Power Rangers.
That was unexpected.
With just 30 seconds remaining, every move counts.
TikTok Scotty, time for some last-minute heroics.
First place belongs to the Steamrollers as they carry their drive ahead into the next phase.
The Vogues are also moving forward, walking their
That
way
off
into
was
the
the
next
greatest thing I've
phase.
ever did. I should do this a long time ago. Loaded. When I lock in and not worry about my score, I go off. That's just what it is. That's how it was for me in basketball. I just didn't even care about my stats. I was playing. Now I go off. Same thing. I didn't bring basketball. I started thinking about basketball and I was like, no, I'm turning that shit off. That's what happened. Clamps.
The Vogues, the High Notes, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Steamrollers. The arena's still hot. Who's gonna burn brightest this round?
This is the start of round 2, where the elite teams establish their dominance before the final round begins.
Spot on. One squad I'm tracking is the Steamrollers. Now we'll see if they can keep that momentum from the first round. We've got action in Vault 2, the High Notes. Vault 1 is being opened. The Vogues take control.
First elimination secured, and the High Notes are already hitting their stride. First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
Yikes. The High Notes are in deep trouble now.
He wiped it? What a goat. Oh, yeah, we know it's the easy dub.
A stylish play by the Vogues as they get things rolling.
This one forever.
Time to disappear. Panic bomb out. The Vogues are leading with flair. Hitting a note of success, the High Notes just stole a cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The High Notes hit a low again with a new teamwork.
Got it!
The Steamrollers are now shifting into a higher gear.
Yeah, that's it.
What a way to open the match. The Steamrollers land the first cash out.
Yep, stolen and... So, are you entertained yet, viewers?
The Vogues strut their way to success with a well-earned character. Time to disappear.
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
The Vogues are striking a pose at Vault 4. The Ultra Rare swooped up a cash box.
What? Oh, there's so many shots. I shouldn't have been shooting that. I should have.
Halfway through, and the momentum keeps building.
I'm sure we've only seen a small taste of what's to come.
They're on their way. Cash out fired up by the Ultra Rares. The High Notes picked up a cash box.
Landed like a hammer to flat. Bang, bang,
Focus, come on! The Steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Things could get testy if they run into the High Notes again.
Take out the ultra rare, call it a day.
The High Notes might be falling flat. They really need to step up their game. The Ultra Rares are in trouble. They must regain control fast. The Steamrollers rolling through!
I'm loving this. The Steamrollers are really showing us what teamwork is all about.
But yeah, this
The arena just got a little more interesting. There's a new vault.
Time to disappear.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
The Ultra Rares are facing serious pressure.
Let's see how our contestants deal with a sky laser that targets those who stand still for too long.
It's another runaway-ready play by the Vogues. Cash out complete.
Like a coordinated outfit, the Vogues are working together seamlessly.
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Time really flies when the action's this wild.
One last push could change everything. It's overtime. One final opportunity for our teams to climb the leaderboard.
No slowing down for the Steamrollers.
Time to disappear.
The Vogues got the cash box. The High Notes grab the cash box.
Danger down there! Taking damage! Watch out! Down there!
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
This is when strategy can make or break.
paved their way straight into the final round.
And also parading into our upcoming two-team clash, we've got the Vogues. They'll try to project some serious dominance.
It's already been like 50 days. We'll do it. Why not? I was doing 100 of that every single day. 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. 50 push-ups, 50 push-ups. Was it 50-second plank? 50-second wall sit. And body squats and 50 lunges. I can do that. That's easy. Do that every night before I go to sleep.
And now, the Vogues versus the Steamrollers. The big finish is here. Or step aside.
Here comes the final round of our tournament, complete with a rule quiz. The first team to reach 50,000 will claim victory. Is that right, Gotti?
Well, this is a first. It's me to tell her whether something is right or not. Ha! The Steamrollers are opening Vault 1.
The Vogues don't just play, they lead, and that first elimination proves it.
Big plays from the Steamrollers as they get things rolling. Time to disappear.
Threat detected. Down there. Enemy down.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
They're going to be feeling that one. The Vogues took it full on.
Over here!
The Vogues have recovered and respawned.
They are itching for revenge after that team wipe. Steamrollers, I'd stay alert.
Our first cash out goes to the Steamrollers. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They're running circles around the opposition. Unreal!
The Steamrollers are going flat out in Arena. They're opening Vault 2.
Vanish ball out! Go for cash out station B.
Fashion fades, folks. The Vogues will have to regroup again from a team wipe.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Whoa! I think we've just found our new joke writer. Watch out, world! They're rolling strong. Momentum underway for the Steamrollers.
Threat detected.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Bro, we just win 1v1s again. This is easy. All the easy, man. Everybody bigs each other up until someone gets big.
Vanish ball out!
You gotta be.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the Steamrollers from all of us here at the finals.
All right, first place. Okay. 2076. That's two matches. I could have dropped the third one. Those were good matches. Easy. That's what happened consistently too. Watch. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Yeah, I definitely do that Call of Duty. I'm gonna turn that off.
ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. Okay, the Overdogs, the Kingfish, the Vogues, and finally, the Jet Setters. No holding back now. Let's do this.
This is the beginning of round 1 in the tournament. And the margin to error is thin.
If the tempo ramps up, that's usually when the Jet Setters start to stretch the field. Now, let's get into it. With an iron fin,
We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
no more niceties out there.
It's all business from here. Got one of them. Time to get
Kingfish picked up a cash box.
Go to cash out B.
Still Station B. Can't manage.
Time to disappear.
Watch out! Over there!
The Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Bandits fall out.
Watch out! Over there! Watch out! Over there! Enemy down!
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Over there!
Bandits fall out.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
That one's not going to feel great for the Vogues.
I don't have to do nothing, honestly. They're taking all the kills.
The Vogues are back on the scene.
Elimination! Ding, 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 ding! Pure dominance on display!
Bandits fall out.
The Jet Setters are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Full throttle ahead, Scotty. What a way to open.
The Kingfish are making waves. Cash out complete.
Target
A
vault
new
3.
challenge awaits. A new vault has appeared. Oh boy, the Vogues will strut their stuff on the sidelines for a bit. Another team wipe.
Danger up there!
The Overdogs are plucking at Vault 3.
Time to disappear.
Secure Vault 3! Tossing a sonar! Throwing sonar grenade!
Crowning moment. The Kingfish start a cash out. Cash out set in motion by the Overdogs. The Jet Setters have touched down in the arena. Team respawn.
Are they ready to return
Time
the
to
favor?
disappear.
The Overdogs might be in for a surprise.
Great ball.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Okay, here we go. Panic ball out. Panic ball out.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Please.
2 cash outs in a row for the Kingfish. They've clearly come here to win.
Panic ball out.
I need a revive.
New vault alert. Who's going to dive in for the cash this time? Cash out completed by the Overdogs.
The Overdogs really deserve a treat for their teamwork right now. Company from way out of town.
The Jet Setters are slipping into a vault.
Thanks a million.
Hold on your respawn credits. Charge on cash box 6.
The Kingfish got the cash box.
Dash the cash out aid.
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up.
It's crunch time and the pressure is on.
Another stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them. Team wipe!
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on
Okay,
head.
let's go.
June, where do you get all this material from?
They couldn't settle it in regular time, so we're off to overtime.
Panic ball out.
Kicked off by the Overdogs. A powerful move by the Overdogs. They're in control.
Panic ball out.
First-class finesse. The Jet Setters just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents grounded.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Respawn alert! The Kingfish are back in action. 30 seconds left. Who will make the final move?
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank.
Vanish farmhouse!
There! I'll handle it. Using a coin.
The Kingfish continue their reign, advancing with first place in hand. Will their kingdom hold in the next round?
They're also moving forward. The jet setters keep their altitude steady.
I was hoping you have to stop that from happening. Low-key kinda hungry still. How's Costa got arrested?
The Boundless, the Big Splash, the Kingfish, and finally, the Jet Setters. Time to make your mark or pack your bags.
This marks the midpoint of the tournament as round 2 gets underway.
Time to
The
disappear!
final round is now in everyone's sights.
Well said. I'm curious about the Jet Setters. They've reached the midpoint, and now we'll see how they handle the step up in competition.
Each other up. We've got our first elimination of the match.
Full swing.
Full swing and then some. We've hit our first team wipe and it's a showstopper.
And the hit landed on the Jet Setters this time. There's chum in the water now.
My bad. Didn't expect that. My bad.
A big jump for the Boundless. They are starting Nature's first cash out. The Jet Setters grabbed a cash box.
Vanish farmhouse!
Action! The Big Splash are making their move.
I got two. Wow.
Turbulence troubles for the Jet Setters once more. Team wipe.
They really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
Bro, I got
I think we need a laugh track to back you
three
up.
bullets in that head. Sheesh. That's not.
Take it off! Let's do this! Vanish farmhouse!
The Jet Setters have respawned. Some fishy business in the arena as the Kingfish steal a cash out.
Will they make this a spree?
A commanding move from the Kingfish. They're leading the match.
That's the kind of freak that breaks morale!
Feeling down.
Time to disappear!
With sky-high skill, the Jet Setters have just stolen a cash out.
That could be a game changer.
Kingfisher playing for keeps. They've snapped the match's first cash out.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 3. It's the gravy train for the Jet Setters with that cash out.
When a steal pays off like this, you just have to respect it.
A vault just spawned. Who's aiming for the cash?
Thank you.
The Big Splash just jump-started a cash out. The Big Splash have seized the helm.
Thanks, you're a star.
Vault 4, go!
Don't want to go for a steal.
No.
Vault 4 is being unsealed by the Kingfish. The Boundless denied a cash out. Great steal.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
We've reached halftime and the energy is unstoppable.
You said it, Scotty.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Vanish bomb out!
The Big Splash are in trouble right now. They'll need to step it up to make it to the next round. The Kingfisher commanding
Going for a
attention.
steal,
Cash out in
now.
motion.
That's a miracle with legs!
Time to disappear!
The Big Splash have dried up! Team
The Big Splash need a big play to avoid going under. Vanish bomb out. Cash out complete by the Boundless, and their earnings just skyrocket.
The Boundless' ability to work together is out of this virtual world.
I think I'm done now.
And that's a new vault out there.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, for a good 5 hours.
The Boundless pushed boundaries and stole a cash
What's
out.
it, midday?
Aggressive and impressive.
I'll take some. Oh, it's Tuesday.
The Big Splash need to make waves to keep their hopes alive.
Time to disappear!
Vault 5, move out. Let's move to cash out B.
Another team wipe for the Big Splash. When it rains, it pours. The Jet Setters are wriggling into a ball.
Early struggles aside, the Boundless decided it's time to power up. 2 consecutive cash outs for the Boundless. Can anyone stop them? Our contestants will want to remain in motion. Our Sky Laser
the final minute. This match has been non-stop.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light.
That play means we're getting a little bit of overtime in the arena. The fans will love that.
The Boundless wheels in motion with this cash out. Now the Kingfish have a cash box, and with it a bullseye on their back. Spanish bomb out.
Hey, revive me, please.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Actually, no, I'm gonna finish playing.
We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
Well, City.
Defense so tight, it's practically barbed wire.
Well, the Boundless are the team to beat as we catapult into the final round.
And swimming into our upcoming two-team clash with them, we've got the Kingfish.
Top of that, just that was unexpected today. Gained a solid 19 goal and kill. Sure kill. 6 and 10, not a good way to end, but I mean, I did just get done winning one. Dropped a nice high five. But yeah, no more scoreboard looking. I'm gonna change all that on all my games. I'm not looking at my scoreboard no more, but you guys can always see the original stats at the bottom. Love my overall stats, but y'all already know. But yeah, catch you guys later.